do I walk away from the tower to clear out some inventory? Have many things I could discard. And we aren't far from Mysidia at all. Yeah, let's do that. Mysidia Tower is quite large. Foley is doing alright. Yeah, Mysidia's right down the road. Just past these Varvilfs. These proportions are weird because there's some perspective that is getting flattened out of the sprite here, I would expect. Yeah, I can just start really whittling down the field here. Don't need spares of those, already got enough death. 3 gold needles, the cottage, a pair of elixirs. Seems like enough space to work with. Alright, let's see as well. Got some room in your spell list. Yug is mostly accounted for. Yug can discard this Berserk now. The session has just begun.
Hello.
What? Went to town to do some prep before actually committing to Crystal Tower.
Probably a good idea.
Okay, there we go. The one spell I am willing to have stocked on Ricard. 5 uses of life 1 is... yeah. In the event of an emergency, that will be of help.
But he could cast a cure spell outside of town, and then he'd have 10 uses. Think of the yeah, who cares?
Ricard will hit things with the sword.
Yep. You know, thinking about it, if you had a low MP person cast swap and keep swapping hit their MP with your high MP people, that'd be an easy way to train MP, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you could get through the magic resistance.
And it is white magic, so... there we go. Yug is equipped.
Looking through your spell list, you don't have haste yet, correct?
Nobody has haste.
That's a bummer. I think the sorcerer enemies you fought earlier had a chance of dropping the book, but they just never did.
We're doing well enough without it.
Yeah, it's not something it's like a direly needed thing. It's more of a curiosity if you had it or not. Is haste just more hits like an FF1? Yeah, I think it increases the number of hits you have. I don't know if it doubles or what.
There we go. I will do the work to accept that organizing things at the top of the inventory does not work. There. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 spaces. That should be room enough for tower loot as it happens.
The first 2 floors. Oh wait, no, you already did the first floor. That's right, you got that sweet white robe.
The Bighorn. Good that Ricard is learning. One way or another, he will catch up. Closer and closer still. And someday Ron will overcome the wizard's disadvantage. Yeah, the tower emits beams. It's what it does. It's fine. Gotta reopen the seal. Every time. Cure 5 seems strong enough. Also, hey, yeah, closing out on Basuna 5. Then I can stop artificially swinging around Basuna. The point where it should be good enough. Anyway, now we climb.
Oh, this room looks fun.
It's all of my maze. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Numbers achieved. We got there.
Ooh, was that a 5 and a 5 I just saw?
Yeah, the magic resist is having a time. No one aims spells at Ryama. And spend a moment scrolling along the bestiary. Werewolf is one of the creatures in here that lacks mana entirely.
Yes.
They do happen.
They aren't super dangerous, though, so it isn't the worst.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye out, since now with 2 people with Swap and 1 with Osmos, we are equipped to just kind of sustain action anywhere and everywhere.
For a moment I was thinking, oh, you could break out the Werebuster for this fight, and then I realized that's a terrible idea.
Thousands of years ago, when we had Werebuster. If I'd kept those Aura Tomes, I could have been training Aura to gain the ability to apply Werebustin'.
That seems needless.
Basuna 5 attained.
And that's the last one you needed, right?
Yes. More will help with reliability, but this can now possibly deal 5 hits and cure Confuse.
Not too
And
shabby.
Yug is only a couple of spirit away from just having 100% hit chance with Basuna. With this equipment loadout, as long as he puts the shield down.
Oh, he put down the Thieves' Gloves?
That reminded me, yes, it was time. We have people who are fast enough to no longer need the Thief Gloves. There is never a need for this Mage Staff. I would rather have the space to put a shield into. Blood. I don't think I need the Ancient Sword, really, in the active rotation anymore. We have the ability to cast Curse.
At this point, if you're going to use the Ancient Sword, it's going to be on a big chuffy enemy. And that's what the Blood Sword is for.
That is what Blood Sword is for. Blood kind of obsoletes Ancient.
Ancient did its job, but now we have the next best model. What's a regular old Chimera? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just think, if Ricard cast Cure on one of those undead, it would deal tens of damage.
Astounding.
I actually don't think it would deal tens of damage. I think it'd do about 8. Wait, what? How did Ricard dodge sleep?
He has started to think.
Oh boy. He's learning.
He will learn. Welcome aboard, eye drops.
Is that even a permanent problem?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's the stairs.
What have you already gotten on the floor?
Just flame shield. We'll get back to you.
Oh, hey, these are older enemies. Man, it's a good thing those bombs have 140 MP for all that magic they're going to cast.
That is about the right thing for us to bite into when it's time to refuel.
Mm-hmm.
Imps, though.
Uh-oh.
Imps resist the normal trinity of status elements.
Oh yeah, there was this fire, ice, and lightning.
And have 3 by 100 magic resist, so no, we're not going to be swapping one.
Oddly, however, very little health.
Very breakable.
I guess that's why they have some wonderful attack dogs in front of them. That was far more MP than I was expecting you to get from an imp.
Well,
yeah, here we go.
it's a good thing I did that thing. Shield goes down. Ron, stop that. Acceptable.
I did not know you could do that. So I guess imps are just a good case of why Holy is so useful, since Holy did, what, 200 something damage with one shot?
As a way to pierce resistances. Also a reason to have Scourge here.
Scourge is impressively useful.
Just imp things.
Whatever, you'll still punch through.
Actually, yes, the imp's base dodge is terrible.
It was also almost dead.
Also that.
Right, Ron got hit in the face by a confused party member. I was like, why is he gaining HP?
Because he's thinking. Come on, yo, just do the switch.
There you go.
Done. Fueled.
They have 4 levels of magic defense with 40% activation rates, so not too hard to punch through.
Scourge 5, also good to see.
Any more levels on your basic quartet of elemental magic at this point is just gravy, right? You're pretty happy with where they're at?
Yeah, they suffice. When it's the right one at the right time, it's doing big damage, and it's for clearing things out of the back row. Hey, a door. Flamebow.
What do you think it's going to be in the other thing?
You
What
gotta investigate
non-flame
door.
investigative thing is it? Oh, yeah. I wonder where that door leads.
Door could be anything. Flamed spear.
All sorts of things you just don't need.
Peculiar. What could it mean? Ambushed by Red Soul. Terrifying.
Jesus.
Land do contain mana.
Quite a fair amount. Man, Ron's intellect is just skyrocketing.
You can finally just fling things about with Abandon.
And it's against high enough tiered units.
Yeah, everything is decidedly rank 5 right now. So, Esna 5 deals with Toad. Esna 6 deals with Petrify, and that I can consider that good enough Asuna.
Holy's almost there, too.
Holy continues to grow. That's right.
Imps!
It's
oh
imps.
boy!
Imp fight.
Fortunately for you, there's only 4 of them, so you can hit each one individually.
Yes.
And they're all squishy.
I think I need to double up on at least one of them.
Probably.
Yeah. Or the Magicians.
Yeah, the Magicians double up together, but they've only got 300 health, so they're pretty flimsy. Actually, what does their physical defenses even look like? Bad. Okay. Evasion of 1.
But yeah, more so than usual for FFs where there's, 9 different, slightly different kinds of instant kill spell. This one suffers from the fact that you need to rank up any of them to get them to function. Yep. You are not, in reasonable terms, going to get more than 1 kill spell operational.
Taking a bigger look at imps here, they're almost a edge case for why bows might be useful. If you have a decently statted strength person wielding a bow, they could probably pick off some of the imps in the back.
Yeah, bows have a use case. Just doesn't hold up all that well against other, more numerous weapons.
I still wouldn't use bows myself. It's just not worth it. But,
Now
at
Ron
least
is
that there's
too
a
deaf.
function.
Nice. Perfect.
Oh, that was a bighorn. It wasn't the little brother that looks almost the exact same. Yeah, that's a 1000 HP enemy just wandering about.
The Bighorn lives here.
Oh wow, Berserk's already almost up to 4.
Yeah, I should
Not
push
bad.
Berserk over the edge. Yeah, since we're on rank now, Asuna is going to take its time to improve.
Still means things like Blink can go up pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, could work on Blink and Shell. It's low.
Or comedy option, Life.
Barrier. We will see if enough people ever fall down to create multiple ranks of life spell. Stranger things could happen.
Based on the enemies you've been fighting so far, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue.
Surely the most dangerous things in this world are behind us.
One of the biggest dangers in this place are attacks towards mind, and you have 2 people with immunity to mind-based attacks, so yeah, you're okay.
Basically invincible.
Yeah, that Berserk spell is a hell of a boost.
Good.
Who needs Thief's Gloves?
Ron is the only one left still wearing Thief Glove. That's just until such time as we find another better glove.
What does your new boy have?
Ricard is wearing some Thief Glove.
Okay.
Ricard needs as much of aid as possible to survive
He's
with only
working on
3
it.
dodges.
Is that 3 already up, or did he start at 3?
No idea.
Hold on. I need to check this. I'm curious.
Curious.
He starts with 2. He's already learned. Looking at this information I found, he was already well into, like, he was at 2.5, pretty much.
How many times will the fight song loop before we are done resolving these attacks?
Oh, excuse me, that was magic defense that was halfway through. At evasion, he was already 97% in, so you get him in a fight and he's up to 3.
Two. That is 2 loops of the fight theme.
It was real close to only being 1. I don't like this place anymore.
That's right.
Hello.
Hello, T. Marlboro.
I believe that is for Terra. Well, that answered my question of what floor do they use this for? Nope, it could be down this floor. You just gotta have bad luck.
Or the image I'm seeing for Terra Marlboro is... it has, like, blue highlights rather than purple.
This looks like
Peculiar.
the one I'm looking at, this looks about the same. It's a rank 6 enemy, though. I also basilisks.
That is Basilisk.
Also rank 6. Hello.
Moving up in the world.
I'm beginning to think that any trapped room fight uses the top floor's monster pool.
Would make sense. Basilisk has mana.
Yeah, the Marlboro did not, but this guy has some.
Enough to be worth applying a swap.
Swap's gonna be difficult, but it's worth a shot. They have 6 magic defense. But it's only 30% each, so there's a chance you get through. Hell, even if you don't, it's just good practice for the spell in general.
Trying to swap with an ally still has to get through their magic defense.
So how deep are we into
This
tower?
is the 3rd floor.
Yes.
I believe this. Yep, there. That seems like danger over there.
Top floor. The damage floors are so gentle, though.
Yeah, it's 1 HP. I thought it'd be more.
This costs less than the fights we probably would have gotten from having encounters on these tiles.
Yep.
A
Hello.
flaming sword.
Perhaps not super useful right now, but still something to think about.
Yeah, that's not a sword that you put on right now.
Well, if it is, you have the winged sword on standby.
Yes.
A
It is
sizable
a
sword.
very nice sword.
For no particular very large reason, we don't equip that sword right away.
We are
Wild
walking
and
through
crazy
lava.
things you could do with a giant sword.
Unlike in Final Fantasy I, the elemental effects of weapons in this game are very real. Oh shit!
Well, here we are. Welcome to an event.
You found the 4.7% fight. I don't think these guys can even touch Yug. He's got the white robe on.
For everyone else, though, barriers.
Lots of barriers.
There's a market for at least 3 barriers. Or I could just keep trying to steal the basilisk's brain.
Yeah. These are tier 6 monsters. Even if you miss, you're still getting a massive chunk of experience on swap. Does he still have his shield on?
He does at the moment.
Oh no, I did not mean for this many barriers.
Come on, just get the one hit in.
There are probably still some bombs wandering around that'll be a little bit easier to steal from.
Probably.
You're not going to roll the 4.6% fight every single time. So I guess you're harvesting them?
Yeah, just get those exotic medicinal. All right, here we go. Here's Flavor Country. Everybody top off. Pick a partner.
And as soon as your partner is a husk, we kill it. There we go.
Success. The moment I find another Osmos Tome.
I'm sure there's some monster out there that drops it. Or some super secret hidden shop.
Flamed armor. Flamed helm.
Man, if you wore heavy gear, this place would be great.
All of the components needed to assemble Flame Warrior. Hat, armor, shield, 3 weapons.
A wizard?
Wizard. But watch
swear
out, he's tall.
These Mysidians.
Fire Gigas.
There he is. One of the Gigas. You know them. You love them. They're tall.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
Hey, did you equip all that cool fire weapons you just got? Ha ha ha. You idiot. You absolute motherfucker.
Oh, that defense
Pretty capable
value.
armor. Or not. Gaia Sword. 1 stack of Berserk.
Are these guys weak to earth?
They might be weak to dirt.
Oh no.
Let's take a look at Fire Gigas. Weak to ice, absorbs fire, type giant.
So not earth weak. Okay.
Yes.
Berserk and Gaia Sword just is enough.
Here I was thinking you were going to bust out the blood sword for this fight.
Rank 7
Not-
enemies, by the way.
Yep.
Boss fights are now top of the line.
Ho 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 ho.
Weak to ice, you say?
Alright, good fight. Jesus Christ, Ron.
We've defeated the first of the large.
The first and only. We're done. We can leave now.
Ultima's gonna be right behind, right down the road. Oh, we're almost
can't-
Half-Life 2.
I can't believe the legendary tower was only 3 floors tall.
Yeah, it looks bigger outside.
Moving on.
Damn it. I
Now,
guess now we put on the flame sword?
it is time to put on the flame gear.
Now that we have defeated the stove, you must confront the fridge.
These are still enemies you find around Mysidia, though.
Yes.
Alright, fine. So you fight the stove, and then you fight the fridge, and then after that, you're good to go. You're just going to punch right through.
Those are the 2 things that exist in the world of magic.
Exactly. Fire, ice. There's nothing else.
Classical elements of hot, cold, savory, umami, medium, wood.
Igneous.
Is savory lightning magic? Or is that poison?
Try for zest.
Yeah, okay, they don't like the blizzard. Strange they're on the fridge floor.
Where
They're
the
trying to learn. They want to improve.
Alright, buddy, have this sweet flame sword.
You get the
Whoa.
hot sword.
That was a substantial boost to his attack.
A cold shield.
What?
Thinking. smooth, even heat.
No, I just happened to click over there, and I would like to point out it has been exactly a month since Europa.
You're right.
Time to celebrate the day.
Only a month, and yet an entire month.
Well, a month in playtime.
Wild,
We could
crazy
celebrate
times.
that month by not playing it for another month.
Only one.
Well, we're just going to keep going until it gets stale, and then maybe we'll play it for 20 minutes and say, no, this is a terrible idea.
Hey, you don't remember Europa?
What about just the 30 Years' War, though?
No!
What about the 30 Years' War, but everybody can be part of it?
Everyone was a part of it.
Were we?
Well, I mean, you were supposed to be part of it, but you decided to not be, because you said, Poland, let's fight them!
Was I wrong?
No.
Good.
I will admit, I woke up yesterday and was like, man, I feel really good for some reason. Why? Oh, right, I didn't have Europa the previous night, and just, my brain doesn't hurt.
Monday has changed.
Very glad it's changed, because I like the crew we've got on Mondays, and I did not want to start hating those people because of Europa.
Bloodsword would also be an answer to creatures with extremely high defense.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself. It'd also be a way for her to heal.
Yes.
Also, that was another thing answered, was that Rickard didn't do any damage even with the flame sword equipped. I was expecting to do something to those flans. Flan? Whatever.
When Ice Gauntlets.
You two have made a terrible mistake. You know, I was an idiot when I last played this because I thought Holy was useless. I was very wrong.
Alright, there's more than one upstairs from this floor. There are some branches over the course of the entire tower.
Yeah. be willing to bet that the staircase nearby the way up from Fireland is probably just leading to some chests.
That's right, we do need to turn around. There's loot back there.
It's worth getting to. If it was a high potion, I just would have told you, don't worry about it, but it's a thing.
They stocked the first floor wrong, as a joke. As a test.
Well, you can start throwing away some of the junk you don't need.
Two ice shields, though.
Oh boy.
No escaping Flans.
They are surprisingly quick for Flan.
Nothing is faster than gelatin. Flans have 3x50 magic defense.
Rialma's spirit isn't that good, right?
Yeah, our casting attributes aren't great.
Yeah, but if she gets up to level 2 swap, it'll be much, much easier for her to punch through.
we'll get the next ones. And here we go.
Well, at least one person popped out of it.
Well, wait, no, right, the element resist. Scourge is how I was dealing with that. Ron can't do any harm back there with the knife. Ron just needs to sort this out for himself.
That is not happening. The good news is you can start hitting those imps now, because that one on the top left is almost dead.
Learning with such intensity.
Right, he's real.
He has proper weapons.
Such knowledge.
With the big skill.
Does she have a shield on?
No, she put the shield down in order to start trying to swap.
Ah, yeah, swap's not going to work on those imps, though. They have 100% magic resistance, I think.
So they do. Rick. Okay, Rick is back. It's fine.
He can start training that life magic. Yeah! Oh wait, no, he can't.
Rick, you created a problem and you're going to fix it.
Wow. Ron, don't stab the corpse. Please, just leave it alone.
No.
Ron is having a full body experience over there.
Okay, now maybe life will work.
It's fine. Yug protected everyone.
How did Ron get stats? He was... Oh, it's the bug. He got spirit anyway, that's why. Good to know that your backup character there is quite powerful with that new weapon.
Yes.
Considering he hit Yug for 600 damage.
He's more than qualified to be part of the team. Upper fridge. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, we're no longer dependent on Gold Needle. Ah, Cold Fire.
You know, as long as nothing bad happens to Yug.
Devil Bloom.
As long as Yug remains completely safe.
Okay, hello! Hello!
It's fine. Also, yes, obviously the floor is covered with icy hot.
Devil blooms are rank 6 creatures. Yeah, okay.
Alright, Yug, we need you to reason with Ricard. Just bring him back down.
The sad thing is, if Ricard had happened to hit any of these flowers, he would probably one-shot them.
Yug, you need to reason with Ricard.
Oh man, he's 2 for 2 on that.
Team is suffering from some internal strife.
You might want to keep that shield on for a little bit. Just let him walk it off, so to speak.
Alright, good job recovering from your venom.
That was the only problem, right? Alright.
We fixed it.
Problem solved.
The Devil Blooms throw 6 attacks at 85% accuracy that each carry multiple status effects.
Yes, but this one's almost dead, so Ryama will just cut its ribbons if she swings. It is a tier 6 creature. It has 1,000 health, over 1,000 health, and is not fucking around.
You die.
It is also a very rare fight. It's a 9.4% on this floor, but it, let's see here, it's a 1 to 3 fight, so Loon just happened to get lucky enough to fight 3 of them, rather than just 1, which would have been reasonable.
Time to gain Cure 3. Also, the question was raised off camera. I actually think this dungeon isn't teleport proofed. Because there's a mention in a list of bugs that teleporting out of here drops you directly on the tower, and so you walk back in the door.
Well, that's not the end of the world.
Iced Spear.
Even just for selling, it's worth seeing. Oh, Yug's in the back row. So, oh, right.
Yes. The death.
Whatever, it's almost dead. Nice.
6 dodges on Rihanna, though.
6 and 4, she went up on both.
We stay in this formation for so long as we are here on the Devil Blooms Happen Every Time floor.
It really isn't that often. It really isn't. It's just bad luck.
Here on the Encounters Happen Every 3 Steps floor.
Spectre's no break?
Sure.
Man, this place sucks.
Well, no. The needles are there for each time that Yug himself is petrified.
Yeah, as I said before.
But he can't be. He's immune to body attacks.
The needles are there.
Unless, of course, enemies that have Petrify with their basic attacks might be able to get around that. Like the sorcerers in FF1.
Yeah, this is not teleport proof.
Good.
Day 1 at Mysidia Tower.
It was a pretty good day. Oh, right, you have to go back in each time.
Whoosh.
Alright, now how many of these fights are going to be flagged as inescapable?
Are you going to have to punch Large Wizard again?
That should be gone, because the boss fights are actually attached to NPCs on the map.
But what if?
Would we have to fight the Toll Man twice?
Well, what's this garbage? You're not getting into a fight every 4 steps.
Walk away from chimeras.
Yeah, you're going to be able to get up pretty much to the 4 you were on with little to no hassle. Oh, I looked away for a couple seconds. Something happened again.
It's just basilisks. They happen every day.
And you wonder how the Dragoons all died out. Doesn't even look like he changed in his portrait.
Back in the cool, refreshing lava, where nothing can harm you.
At least it isn't making the poison sound as you're wandering about. Oh god.
Interesting times. Who wants to spin the wheel?
Scourge is what they're not weak to? Or resistant to?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how many times we go around the musical wheel this time. Did you intentionally leave him in the back row for this reason?
Who can say for sure?
It's perfect is what it is. You can just beat him to death now. You don't need magic.
We can just swing in.
They've only got 300 health, so they're not exactly chuffy enemies. Let's see here, what floor is this? This is 3, I think? Or is this 2? This is 3. The Imp Squadron is a 9.4% chance formation. 2 to 8 of them. Ugh.
256% chance of 9 imps.
That was away during the initial encounters with imps, or just wasn't here. What's so nasty about imps?
Look at the screen.
Ah, they invoke the dance.
2 people immune to confuse. And 2 people who will be confused.
They cast Confusion 16.
It's a large number.
Which is also known as Fuck You.
It just
You are
works.
getting confused.
You will never have enough spell resist to dodge this.
The good news is that imps start to disappear from the enemy formations as you go up a little bit, or at least become rarer, and then they turn around and become more common again. So never mind. Imps are around for the rest of the whole dungeon. Eternally annoying.
The good news is we will never run out of imps.
It's great experience for those two. The good news is that if Rickard ever gets to be in a situation that's bad, you can just put him in the dirt because he can't dodge you.
No respawning Gigas.
Don't make fun of it, Rickard, just because they built him wrong as a joke.
He's actually fine. I actually like him because he's just no nonsense. Yes, I am a fighter type. Magic is not something I'm going to be doing at all. I'm really, really bad at this. Please don't make me do it. Over on the first ice floor, imps become rare again. Hooray! For the people in chat saying Rickard could magic only run, you can do it. It's going to take a while to get his MP up to being not shed.
And to learn any spells.
Yeah. You just have to do what the other three have been doing for the entire game in terms of learning magic. That won't take you forever at all.
Back up to ice floor 2.
I thought you were going to immediately run into those flowers. Oh, my friend, you're back! Can we excite you with any of our wonderful confusion and poison lines?
The rich, nuanced chemical language of the death flower, conveyed entirely through spores.
And it's, vine-like tendrils, as it is very accurate when it's trying to bite you. Hello.
Iced
Hello.
sword. a pretty big sword.
Ooh. Yeah. Does that go on the belt? Yeah, that probably comes in after we're off the fridge. Okay, here we
Get
go.
back into it.
It looks like if Ron and Ryama both cast fire on the same target, it dies, which is great. Oh, hey.
You have tools to deal with this.
Well, that's easy enough. If you have a preemptive strike, you can do it.
Three steps, more flowers.
This is the boss, right?
The Hall of Flowers. As you know it from legend.
Man, this place can just shove it. Ugh. This is not the most common fight, everybody. This is not anywhere close to it. Ooh, fire up.
Wizard.
Mage began to grow.
Oh, you poor man.
Here is the Ice
Welcome
Wizard.
to the team Fire 7.
While larger than the Fire Wizard, generally considered to be not as bad because the game has given you many answers to Ice Giz.
Fire is
It's like
more
the game
often the
just handed you.
solution. You will have
Yeah.
big fire.
The game also just handed you a fire sword. Have
And a
fun.
Fire Lance and Fire.
You got the entire
Fire.
fire cycle, and they already attempted the prank of giving you gear that's wrong for the boss you're about to fight.
And then, oops, now you have the correct gear. Uh-oh. No, too much fire.
This thing is stronger than the Fire Gigas. It's got 25 more defense and magic resistance and what have you.
Yeah, like legitimately, not a joke there. This is a larger Gigas. It's just you have answers.
Also, as people are curious, these things do have more than just punch. They're just being very nice right now. And are dead.
Welcome to Purple Floor,
Hello.
home of nothing in particular.
I guess now we can start using the ice sword?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, swap partner in the bomb. How are you doing today?
Is every Gigas a big wizard then?
Yes.
Maybe.
Also, wait, does Hill Giant have a mana pool worth stealing?
That's a great question. Why don't I look that up for you? No.
I feel like they aren't that big a deal, yeah. Not a particularly thoughtful beast.
They used to follow their MP in the shape change spell. I am very thankful, but I believe on just about every floor there's a chance to run into the bombs in the Gigas so far. Which is great. Alright, Ryama, it's time for you to be amazing. More
Cool,
amazing.
refreshing sword.
It is more accurate and more powerful. Well, they can't all be
Cool,
winners.
refreshing potion. Stay hydrated during your climb of Mysidia Tower.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
it's fine. It is fine. People who are immune to this. We can't lose.
Is Ryama immune to this?
Maybe. Probably. Don't worry about it.
So apparently in the remakes of this game, that potion you just got was actually an elixir.
Weird.
All right, Rickard, back to the front row again.
Door. And door.
2 doors. They're back.
Flowers do bloom.
This is what, floor 6? Okay. .4% chance. Can we get back to fighting those Marlboros? Those guys were a lot more fun to fight.
Always accelerating. Door, though.
Wow, 2 for 2 on getting out of those rooms without a problem.
No problems.
Hey, Yug! It's your buddies!
Just snap into one of those real quick.
Oh, perfect. I did not think the 2 of them would be able to take down that Gigas in 1 round.
They've been learning a lot about swords.
Yeah. Oh, great, a chance for Rickard to work on his magic.
No.
Okay.
He swings the sword.
Yeah, he does. Oh well, there will be other bombs.
Get that big hat.
Now, would a mage sword work on a Gigas?
There's no
Maybe.
reason it shouldn't.
Ooh, hello.
Box.
What's in the box? Someone had to say it. Oh, hey.
There are more bombs.
More friends. This is one of the more common encounters on this floor, so... This is a place, if you need to, you can run back to recharge if you don't want to go all the way back down to the bottom. Does that mean that Ricard has level 9 swords? Since he gained that level?
He has extensive knowledge of swords.
Wow.
It's what he does. It's all he does.
That isn't a bad thing.
Another copy of Fire 7 is here.
Scourge is almost a 6 as well.
Sword 9.
$9.99. Alright.
Sword level 1 million.
Also, his shields have gotten up to a respectable level.
Mm-hmm.
I think he starts at like 3 or something. Yeah, there it is.
Behold! The wizard's staff.
Hello, effective spellcasting. How are you today?
We don't need this for casting.
Yeah, I know.
Use it as a baton. This casts Bolt 16? Scourge 16.
Scourge 16. Oh no.
Interesting.
Alright, could have been worse. Does it break if you use it? No.
It's reusable forever. You give him the stick.
It's also just a very effective weapon. Okay, let's finish this up before he murders somebody. Huh. Oh,
Peculiar. Non-Gigas.
we're safe now.
Welcome back to neutral floor, where everything is fine. Just a regular old floor.
Floor 7. Oh, whatever.
5x Dracula. I can walk away from these, probably. Yes.
Yes.
Apologies for interrupting.
You 5 ladies go back to doing whatever it is you were doing when we walked in here.
I never want to intrude on a convention of Draculas.
A coven? Hey, good job, Ron.
Ron has resistances to things.
He just got unlucky a couple times prior.
Ron has saving throws.
The ice spear? Or the wing sword? I don't know if you're going to be using the wing sword anymore.
Power Staff was just obsoleted.
True.
Farewell, Power Staff.
It did a good job.
Eye drops have never been relevant.
Also true.
I don't remember
Hermes
you
shoe.
Hello.
ever getting afflicted with blind.
The Hermes shoe.
Means she can't take her shield off, but that'll be alright.
She never really does, though.
Yeah, even she's not going to be able to hit with swap, let's be honest.
That is haste on an item. Well,
Oh boy.
Imp Dimension. Is Imp Fight escapable?
What is this things that you need to know for that?
No idea.
They're rank 5?
Could be a flag on the encounter itself.
Why did that do so little damage?
Resistances.
She resists to fire. That's right. Oh my goodness.
Elements. Yeah, there we go. The math works out here. We're fine.
Now that Yug's got a better staff, he can one-shot these imps reliably. And hey, more health! Useful.
Useful. Well done.
Hi there!
Here is then Gigas.
The actual dangerous Gigas.
The Thunder Gigas. The... Hey, you've been using Scourge, right?
The, hey, we just gave you an item that casts Scourge much. It's fine.
You'll be fine.
I'd like to remind everyone that was the two frontliners who are heavy hitters just combined to do 150 damage to this guy. He is chufty.
200 defense and magic defense.
The Thundering Gigas has some armor. On the other hand, threw a rock at her.
Okay, the rock. I've been waiting for him to use his boulder move. Boulders are pretty much bows. It's the same idea. It can't miss.
Will not miss, does a billion damage.
Gotta give him the shoes.
Can hit more.
Can't hit more. There's what 2 hits from the Gigas does. So that you know.
This is very real.
This guy is very much a roadblock.
Yes,
For people who are curious, he has an accuracy of 8 attacks with 95% accuracy on those. He's going to hit you, and it's going to hurt.
Yeah, he is, for all intents and purposes, this is the boss of the tower.
We've been teaching you how to fight this guy all the way up. I hope
The
you've been paying
third,
attention.
strongest Gigas. Anyway. Blood! Scourge up.
Still funny.
So what is your accuracy with the 57%? Anyway, here's
So-
Bloodsword. Yeah.
What does the blood sword do for people who are curious, Loon?
For each hit that the Bloodsword lands, it drains 1/16 of the target's max health. 16 hits of Bloodsword will defeat anything. Nothing resists this. Nothing prevents this. Everything has blood. Bloodsword is equipped to remove the blood. I will
It
use
is
it sparingly.
Yeah, it is definitely one of the things the creators of this game probably didn't think about too hard about really what it did, and then afterwards went, oh yeah, that was a bad idea, wasn't it?
Disagree, though. It's the best idea.
Oh, let me phrase that. It's a great idea to have as a weapon. I think they gave it to you a little too early in the game.
They gave it to you at a point where it wouldn't be immediately apparent how powerful it is.
That's true.
It
I
does
think in
scale
later,
on how large a target you're willing to swing it at.
yeah, against regular random encounters, it's a terrible idea. Big chufty boys like the giants? Whew.
Once you learn to believe in blood.
I believe they do change the location of the blood sword in remakes. I
Also,
forget where.
I think changed the way it works.
They probably
left
nerfed the percentage damage, maybe?
Nope.
Maybe
nope.
not. Nope, love remains faithful.
They might have turned into like 1/32nd, but even still, it's still ridiculous. I remember using it against the final boss. Oh, that's where it is in the remake. Okay, cool.
Welcome to Pillars Floor, where pillars are?
Whatever.
Where basilisks are.
Yeah, those aren't exactly pillars.
Welcome to Statue Garden,
Yep.
where previous adventurers are.
Another way of getting through all the Gigas that we've been fighting earlier is using the Ogre Killer Axe, but that would require using an axe user. So good luck with that.
Yeah, that is the sound of imps appearing.
Alright, let's kill 3 of them before they confuse the other 2. Oh,
Yes,
maybe not.
exactly. Just win the fight.
It was brought to our attention via Vinay, who's not here tonight, that the restored version of this game that is being put together made it so that you can see that it's a preemptive strike before you take an attack. You know, like in every other game.
Yug, that was rude. Ron needed that. And yes, it turns out there is a currently active FF2 restored project over on romhacking.net.
Nope.
The efforts from said project are actually the source of a lot of the documentation we've been able to look up. Turns out.
Can't run from the undead.
Zombies.
Whatever. They're just gonna go up like Christmas trees.
Just throw Fire 14 down range and walk away.
Are you sure you guys want to do this? I mean, we could just let you go. Holy crap, Ron. I do like the setup for this fight because it's 1 to 4 specters, 0 to 3 ghasts, 0 to 4 revenants, and 0 to 3 wraiths. So it's going to fill up. Theoretically, you could just fight a specter, but you're going to fight a lot of dudes.
Now, are these evadable?
They're tier 6, so probably not. Oh.
Can
I was
escape
wrong.
has nothing to do with the general ranking system.
Now, escape is usually based on Ron's evasion, right? I think. But if
Which
he's
has been kept at
petrified,
maximum.
Ooh, 6 magic resist. 6 evade.
Yeah, the
Oh, she was our-
upside of all of the gazes being thrown around here, those are single target spells. We're actually getting resist progress off of them.
Goodbye. I've been looking up a couple different things that have screenshots of parties that have been in this place on the NES version, and their health totals are almost twice Loon's.
They're being piloted by cowards.
Thank you, Ryama.
Ryama knows exactly what she's doing.
I don't think these things can hit her. Yeah, they can't hit her. She's got 99% evade.
They can try.
They can fail.
Noted. That box, though.
Oh, you three have made a terrible mistake.
Three is the correct number of imps. The question asked, how often do boxes have good things in them? Always. Always check every box. Also, here's 2 Gatos.
Yeah, you thought those things were like a boss? No, they're just random encounters.
It's just Gatos. Everyone knows Gatos.
They just grew one in the forest.
Oh, come on.
Featured here, Ultimate Gatos.
So, this fight's supposed to be 1 Devil's Bloom and 0 to 2 Gatos. Loon rolled high.
I want all the Gatos. Pretty sure Gatos has mana.
Yeah, he knows how to cast a spell. 2 spells.
Ron, get in there.
Kados there, he's got a spell or two.
You know what they say about Gatos? He casts spells. Alright, now Gatos, survive these attacks so I can get more mana out of you.
He listened.
Cooperative fellow Gatos.
You drained more MP than he has. I think you can drain MP from anything.
We might be able to osmose from anything.
Because in the NES version, he only has 80 MP, and you drained over 100.
See also the Ripper.
Oh,
The Ripper
come
is
on.
here. Welcome to the team, the Ripper. Ice armor, get out. Not that I use knives anymore, but hey, here's
It's
the
the-
Ripper.
It's a really good knife.
It's a very good knife. There's a small bug attached to it. It lies a bit about how much damage it's doing. It is still a better knife than the Orichalcum. Yeah, everyone's in good condition.
Just take a real quick look here. Knives. Here we go.
Ron
Yeah,
should read
basi-
that book, yes.
Yeah. Knives, rippers, attack power 69. Nice. Accuracy 75%. Evasion penalty 1%. Or no, gives an evasion of 1%, excuse me. This is the best knife until endgame.
The only better knife is the cat claw. Blair is
Well, Ron?
here.
You wanted a version of non-elemental damage like Yug's Holy. Here you go.
Welcome to the green floor. For green.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That is...
The Hourglass casts Stop 8.
Yeah, I may as well load that up. Oh, the shoes didn't break. The shoes are semi-reusable.
Yep.
2 spider silk. Ricard,
I
who is
believe this-
covered in webs.
I believe these shoes have a 10% chance of breaking.
Full speed trap Ricard.
The shoes are actually quite usable.
Floor, is this 9? I think this is 9. There is an enemy in here, shockingly enough, that Loon has not run into yet. And it's been on a lot of floors.
Releasing the sealed magics.
And by a lot of floors, I mean it's in every single trap room.
Yeah, so the regular damage spells have an attack power of 10. Holy has an attack power of 15. Flare has an attack power of 20.
Flare is real good.
Yeah, if the target I cast it on is around to receive the flare.
Was that your? Well, no. Ryama did over 1,000 damage with a blood sword, but that was a lot of damage there, buddy.
Also, the peril of the blood sword is if you swing it at an undead target, it will reverse the process, and your blood will go away.
Very quickly, in fact. At this point, Ron's flare should be hitting if they are at the similar level, about the same amount of damage that the Holy will on Yug, because Yug has so much more spirit compared to Ron's intellect. Does anything in here even curse you?
Not yet.
Maybe the vampire girls can? Oh, would you guys go away?
I will drag things out, even in fights like this, in order to begin to nurture Flare. I want it to grow healthy and strong.
At this point, unless the plant takes a swing at Ricard, you're okay. It's just you had a couple bad times earlier where they did, and he decided to chunk somebody.
The black robe is here.
Oh, hey. Oh, no.
So, in practice, the boss of this dungeon is in fact right over here taking a nap. White Dragon.
How you doing? You have a ice sword equipped on one of your people, too.
Yes. Grandpa Shinryu here. A dragon and magic beasts, and there's the blood. It's full of blood. How much blood is in this dragon?
Let's find out.
You have one turn to surrender before I give you the blood.
Oh, come on.
The team is full of trained professionals. They know exactly what they're doing.
It was asleep. This thing's about on par. Really, that's amazing. No, do it. It's great. This thing's about on par with the Thunder Gigas, but it's afterwards, so you're probably pretty drained on resources at this point.
Get him. Blood.
Oh, you got money.
It's fine. We got the robe. Power vest out. Black Robe on.
Oh,
And then
Oh, that's
Power
good.
Vest, I guess, gets handed down?
yeah.
Maybe? Yeah, so the Black Robe. 35 defense. 5 evade penalty. 21% magic defense. Resists fire, ice, lightning, poison. Int plus 10. No casting penalty.
Newbie, I hope you saw that fight.
I did not. I had to walk away.
Blood.
You missed the ice dragon.
You missed blood percent.
I assume you ran into the ice dragon and swung the blood sword and removed it.
And then the blood fell out.
Does it
And
tell
the
you how
shoes are
much
still
damage
with
you
us.
did?
Yes.
How much was it?
Yes.
It was over 1,000, but it had already been lit on fire a couple times, so it was not in good shape.
Good. Good.
The White Dragon has 2,500 health. It has
I guess
2,500
Rick
HP.
gets
And
the Power Vest. Power
the big thing
Sash.
about it is it has no evasion, so that's why you just cut through it. It's a dragon. Yeah, Power Sash on him. That's a great idea.
I did actually look up exactly when we would be done with Rick. He stays
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
He's around for a very long time.
Welcome
Most
to
of your-
Imzone.
Yeah, most of your crew is your bonus characters are around for like 2 to 3 dungeons. The problem is some of them are around early in the game when the dungeons aren't that long. Rick's around for later in the game when it's like, oh, I don't know, Mysidia Tower. Well, Yug's gaining HP this round. We're finally going to have someone break the 1,000 HP barrier.
The only one who could do it.
Ryama was making pretty good strides there to catch up, but unfortunately, Yug's going to
This
get
is what
there
was
first.
always meant to be.
It's beautiful.
The largest numbers. Unprecedented feats of science. Anyway, time for doors. Who likes doors? Who likes basilisks?
No, but nobody does.
Alright, let's test this. Settle once and for all. If you can osmose the void. Yes. Ron will never run out of mana. Ron is limitless.
Okay.
$54 int now. With the robe?
With the robe. He's
He
still
does what he
gained,
can.
he's gained like 10 int just in this dungeon, so he has certainly made a lot of strides. Oh.
Stairs.
Hey!
Ah, it's our good friend.
Minwoo has solved the problem.
That is
Minwoo is
so
fucking
abrupt.
dead.
So abruptly.
The end of Minwoo.
What?
Minwoo solo to the dungeon. Anyway, here we are. 5 orbs.
5?
5 orbs. Let me create some space in my inventory. Farewell, Minwoo. Completely annihilated from the ground up.
I don't think we need the gold armor anymore. I guess you don't
Never
need,
need more
orichalcum?
giant hats. Yeah, or Calcum knife.
Alright.
You need one more spot.
No, it's fine.
These are not all items. In fact, most of them are non-items.
Who gains strength?
Who gains strength? I don't know how we try to tell it who gains the strength. Someone is gaining strength.
Yep. Well, it'll be... We can look. It'll be fine.
I'll ask about Mysidia.
Wasn't Ron. Wasn't Ryama. Alright, Rickard, good job. You got strength.
You got the strength or brick. It's fine. Agility increased. Someone
Rick,
will
if
go
you
fast.
stole this one, I swear to God. No, I don't think so. Yep, there we
Ryama
go.
gets speed orb. Alright, perfect.
Good, fine, we're
Zoom.
These have to be predetermined.
good. They are not.
Brain orb goes to... Yes!
Yug.
Yes!
That's
Could it
gonna
be-
go away real fast.
Always thinking.
Could it be the order that you talk to them in?
It's
maybe.
completely random.
Ugh.
Spirit increase.
Well, Ron.
I don't know if it went to Ron. I think it did. Not Yug. It went to Ryama.
Neat.
It can go to more than one. One person can get multiple buffs. If you're really
Anyway.
unlucky, all of it goes to Rickard.
Unleash. Ultima. There it is. I have plans for this book. That's a plot item for now, as far as I'm concerned. It goes down here on the pile with the rest of them.
no. Oh no.
The heart of Sabik.
Alright, now I guess we go home.
We have the ultimate magic. It's right there.
Didn't Yug go from 71 to 74 spirit? I think he was just gaining spirit as we went along.
Yeah, each of the stat orbs is a +10.
I mean, it could have been better, but it was still fine.
And for the convenience of those attending, I happen to have the text of the Ultimate Tome right over here.
Oh god.
There is the legend of Ultima in FF2. There is the disassembly of FF2, by which all of its secrets are laid bare. The legend of Ultima in FF2 is clearly nonsense. Here is the code on the ROM that the folkloric version of Ultima having problems in FF2 claims that it is in some way obscured or enciphered or encrypted and shielded from being observed. No, it's all just right here. It's assembly code for the most widely distributed microprocessor, like, ever. Nothing hides what this is. This Ascian will speak plainly. Here's the numbers. Alright, so there it is. Pause the video and review it, as you would like. But, for convenience, I went ahead and put together some pseudocode of what that is doing up there. Just a quick first pass. And so what this is doing, and why this function is not having Ultima scale aggressively, is that first statement there. The functions for casting other spells go look up an initial number of base hits that the spell should have for damage calculation. Ultima deals one hit. It then still consults the caster's accuracy and tries to roll additional hits, at most one additional hits, which then go up against resistance, which means they're probably the bonus hit is getting absorbed. So Ultima is just going to deal the one hit. But the attack power going into that hit still consults a modified value that exists during combat. Down here for contrast, that's a regular spell cast. This is fire or thunder or what have you over here. Which I did not pseudocode that out, but for contrast, and when I looked at how that is structured, they consult a lot of the same subroutines. Any statement regarding what Ultima here was supposed to do is probably made up, or if such intentions ever existed for Devastation, they never made it to the code. There's no point in this that shows signs of an error in writing the assembly. It walks in, writes down the number 1, then does all of the spell damage math that it should. The lack of devastation seems the only mistake that I could see that might have led to this was if, at some point, there was intent to write some bespoke, specific routine for Ultima damage math, and that number of successes 1 is a placeholder that was put in while they were putting this onto the list of fighting abilities, and they never went back and filled in that function. Or whatever thoughts they had about a special damage function for Ultima would have just been unpleasant to work with. Because I can draw your attention to here, remember, this is an 8-bit microprocessor. If you want to work with an entire word of number at a time, that is anything larger than 256, you have to jump through a bunch of extra hoops because such things do not exist to this processor. You need to pretend that you have 16 bits to work with by grabbing one byte, doing something to it, grabbing the next byte over, doing something to that, and performing all of the necessary shenanigans in between to make them agree. What Ultima has going for it is that it has a base attack power of 100. So in comparison to the other spells that you can train up to outlandish levels, Ultima 1 is going to do more than any other spell 1. Ultimas bigger than 1 don't exist. Int still factors into it. Or rather, Spirit, because Ultima is white magic.
Uh,
It's fine.
uh,
It's fine. Hey, we've been away for a while, and things are fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, there's a werepanther in here?
It's fine. Sergeants and sorcerers roaming the fields. Just look
I mean,
how
they
fine things
were.
are right now.
Sorcerers, if you could drop some of those books that you haven't yet, that'd be great.
Do you have aura?
They've got a lot of stuff, actually.
Do you know where I could find some grimoires?
They do have aura. These are tiny babies now. Whatever. There it is.
There's books.
Hello, Haste. How are you today?
Welcome to the Team Haste.
Okay, we're good.
Haste
almost positive
is
Haste is
black
black.
magic.
Although you could give it to Ryama so she could haste herself.
Yeah, I think that goes to Rihanna. As a utility spell. Likewise, aura.
So those guys actually had a 20% chance every time to drop a haste book. It just wasn't hitting.
Anyway, things are fine.
Totally fine. What the heck was that? I saw something outside. It was dangerous looking.
It's
What?
fine.
What?
It's fine.
The first thing we see is everybody's dead.
Child, why are you still in the streets? Hey, Paul. Things fine? How do you fight a tornado? It's a good
Wait.
question, Paul.
Do we not know that code? We don't know that code word
We have
yet.
not gone and learned the word cyclone yet.
But he
We should
just
go
said
to the
cyclone.
palace. But he didn't say cyclone.
God damn it, Paul. I saw somebody over to the right. There
Over
he is.
here, yeah.
Can't be that bad.
It's just cyclone. Just bighorn. They're invasive now. They escaped Mysidia.
It couldn't have destroyed that many towns.
So after the giant death warship plan didn't work, backup plan tornado.
Reasonable.
This is the second floor of Castle Finn. That's true.
Hey! She's alive! What the?
We have Ultima, but what about the tornado?
Airship?
What? Ultimatum. What are you
God
talking
damn it.
about? Wyvern? Dragoon?
Fuck's a dragoon?
Airship?
I'm right here. Yeah, okay.
What? Ultimatum.
What about Emic?
What does she know about Cyclone?
What do you know about Cyclone? What?
God, Jesus.
How's the weather?
Yeah, Leela, unlike everybody else who is super dead, not actually dead. She's fine.
Just survived, just washed up, just made it back. It's fine.
So as a fun
Professional
aside,
sailor.
a fun record keeper aside that I really appreciate. The Emperor is a character in that, as you would expect. He has 3 elements. He's an elemental mage, 3 elements. Dark, because he's a villain, of course, as you do. Earth, because of, as we will see at some point, Starfall. And then the last element is wind,
Yes,
because of the cyclone.
Tornado King. Anyway, Paul has some ideas. Paul has been holding back this whole time.
Oh,
Garb, Ruby Vest. For it's carrying too much.
Black Garb is so good.
More black garb.
Yeah, your power armor's great. Put this on.
Don't need the second Oratome.
Nah. You don't even need that Ruby Vest.
Nah, it is obsolete. Ice Gauntlet was never relevant.
You don't need the Wing Sword anymore.
Yeah, Wing Swords. Also, they're replaceable if I somehow decided I needed one.
Yeah. Gaia? Maybe.
Also, money is meaningless, so throwing things in the trash is entirely what you do. Unicorn Horn... I could make that useful. Anyway. Thief
Nope.
Glove. Gold Vest, no. Paul. Okay,
Eh.
good. Spare gold
Yeah.
hairpin.
Does anybody need that still? He's got one on.
Ugh. Has one on. Twist Headband has been doing good work for her.
Maybe he gets it?
Ricard has Giant Helm on right now.
He did just get that plus 10 strength from the tower, so...
Yeah.
And that gives him lightning resistance.
Yeah, now he has full evasion. Good work, Rick. You've become real.
Rick's been good for a while. The biggest problem he has is that he's so behind on his defense and evasion and magic evasion.
We're just taking everything out of Paul's panic room and throwing it around. His secret stash of emergency war goods. A silver vest. Really, Paul? A second blood sword. Paul,
Yeah.
you genius. You know, just in case. They knew exactly what they were doing with blood sword.
Yes. So in the Game Boy version, the first Blood Sword doesn't exist. It's actually been moved to bonus dungeon stuff. But this Blood Sword is still here.
Goodbye, Ancient Sword.
It did its job.
So I think goodbye, Mangosh, as well.
Yeah.
No.
And staff. Gaia Sword can stay for now.
Ice Lance?
Ice Lance leaves.
Yeah, Ryama could
That's
just
good.
dual wield blood.
Blood and blood.
Or both her and Rickard could do it.
Or
Okay, Paul, good of you to donate to the cause, but none of this lets us attack a tornado. Paul, how do I fight a cyclone? Who will tell me how to fight a cyclone?
I think I have a guess. There's two options.
Where's Sid?
Where is Sid?
There's Sid, or is now finally the investment for Egg. You have a Dragoon.
Egg does get to happen, but how do I move towards that? We don't just go back to the grove where the egg is.
There's got to be someone you ask about the airship. Or something.
What about that house?
Just sneak out to the pub. That's the temple on the left.
Okay.
Maybe you go talk to the old man back in Altair. He'll tell you.
Old man has never steered us wrong. Does Altair still exist, or has it burned down? The pub is completely
They did say they
abandoned?
blew it up.
You need to go to the mirror in the castle. Hilda mentions it like a plot beat back.
Prepare the giant mirror.
You have to ask Hilda about wyverns. That's what it was.
You need to have the idea to ask about wyverns.
East Island Chief!
There it is.
Hi!
Yeah!
Behold!
Yeah! Dragoon united once again!
We did it!
I guess you just walk up to the cyclone now?
The wyvern will probably be outside. Like, as a vehicle. No?
No? I guess we just walk up to the cyclone.
Maybe we just walk up to the... Oh, no, Wyvern's a key item. Hello, Wyvern. Welcome to the inventory. You go next to Ultimate Tome. This is your brother.
Can you equip the key items?
Why would you?
To get
That's
them
more of a-
out of the rest of the inventory? Let's see, where do I have a space to open?
Yeah, can he equip the wyvern?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you use the wyvern?
In battle? Hmm.
Check this out.
Strange bird. Alright, welcome to Cyclone.
How do we leave?
You don't.
Can we
I'm
teleport?
putting the Wyvern back down. I think you can warp
Okay.
out of here. Maybe.
Try to take a step away. Oh, Jesus.
Behold the ultimate weapon, Wood Golem!
Hi, buddy.
perfect
How are you
being.
doing?
And guard here, I believe, is just one step down from the Death Knights.
Yes. They are rank 6 opponents. They actually drop quite a bit of nifty stuff. And by a lot, I mean they drop a good thing. Yeah, okay, so fire's the way to go with these things.
They're made of wood.
And Rickard continues to learn.
Rickard will learn of blood. Anyway, let's go into Cyclone.
Yeah, why not?
Cyclone should not be as long
No. Not
as
even
other
close.
dungeons. Like how the Colosseum was.
Ooh.
Anyway, here's a lady of the vampires.
Oh shit, cheese it, it's Mom. She is rank 6.
So I looked away. Have you used the wyvern as an item yet?
No, I have not. We can't do that.
Wait,
Wyvern's
Wait, it
baby.
actually does something? I was kidding.
According to chat, it might actually do something.
Have the key items had powers all along that just no one mentions?
I'm going to look up.
Wow, that vampire lady is quite chuffy.
Wyvern is the key item. The player acquires casts Blaze 7 when used in battle.
Alright, Ricard has a spell. Mount up.
We ride.
Finally, cavalry and FFs. Innovation is here.
This is apparently the only key item that has a use in battle.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna look through the rest of these just to make sure.
So they could have made all these key items do things so that it's not so bad that you have to keep all of them forever.
Somebody had that thought.
Yeah, like the torch could have been a fire spell when you got it. Oh? Oh,
A Maiden's Kiss.
appropriate, but okay.
Yeah, like the masks could have done defensive things.
Blink or shell,
One is shell, one is barrier, or one is aura.
or even just protect.
The
But, like
snowcraft.
they're the black and
is-
white masks, so one should do a black magic thing, and one should do a white magic thing. That would only
Maybe
make
the
sense.
black one uses berserk.
Maybe. Run the mask and get mad. Birds live here. In the
Birds
air.
are- well, makes
Where
sense.
birds happen.
You throw the canoe at your enemy. That's what the canoe does in battle.
It's a boomerang.
Canoe cast tidal wave. You were in a river all along, fool.
All right, I mean, that's not great, but it's a nice thing to see.
It's something Rickard could do from the back row.
If you ever needed him to be back there.
Yeah.
You all made jokes about spellcasting Rickard. Here he is. The canoe casts protect. All right, I like that.
That makes sense. Another
All right,
ripper.
yeah, you got a Ripper a little early. I have a feeling that this is like a spiral, so to speak, or a helix rather. You're gonna go up one half of the dungeon, and then have to go all the way back down, and then go up the other half of the dungeon. I could also just be super wrong.
If dual wielding existed and the Ripper were not problemed, two of them could be an interesting time. Here is the pain water that exists inside of a cloud. Poison axe.
Hello!
It's a pretty big axe.
It is actually a very powerful axe.
If for some reason you have endured an axe user this whole time, here's a good axe. 76 power, is poison elemental, inflicts poison on the things that it strikes. 55 accuracy, 50 casting penalty.
I think this is your strongest weapon right now.
Yeah, slightly better than Icebrand.
But what was the accuracy?
Bad.
Better than nothing. 55, which is low
yeah.
for weapons, but better than previous axes were.
It's as good as the base axe in terms of accuracy.
If you were already putting up with axes, it's an upgrade over the last axe you were using.
It is also the second best axe in the game, because we are getting to that point. Hey guys! Yeah, these jerks are going to start showing up a lot more often.
These knights were riding around inside the tornado.
That's kind of metal. I forgot to mention this. The one creature that Loon did not run into inside Mysidia Tower is the Ice Lizard. It shows up by itself, and it just breathes a lot of ice on you. That's it. Not really threatening, but it's there.
Wait,
What?
did I break the wyvern?
Oh no.
We consumed the wyvern? Starting the series tradition of extremely fragile riding dragons?
I see nothing about it being consumed.
Maybe it's back in your inventory?
The front fell off.
We have to, alright, this is one done. We can't leave this dungeon now.
The wyvern is dead. I
Wyvern's
destroyed it.
gone.
I don't look at
Update the
his
list of
inventory.
characters who die in FF2. It's gone.
The wyvern is gone. Oh, we updated this fight.
Now there are soldiers behind the big. Captains are regular enemies.
everything I am reading says that this is not supposed to be used up. Like that same that Gamer Corner guides, that same place I got all like the information on Minwoo spells and how we found out what all the white magic spells do, has the Wyvern listed as a rare key item that is both useful and capable of being thrown out. Capable of being thrown out. Did you accidentally throw out the Wyvern?
Threw it out into the battle. It's free now.
It can be assigned as an item on any character, allowing an unlimited use Blaze 7 attack.
That's a lie.
It's dead, though. Unlimited, meaning 1. Ultima uses.
Oh, okay. Apparently, it's capable of being thrown away in that you can give it to Rickard, and when he leaves, it's gone.
Well, it is gone. And it was given
Yeah.
to Rickard.
Whatever, it's fine.
From a certain
Canonical.
point of view.
I'm pretty sure if you ever need the Wyvern later than this, it's just looking for the flag that you got it in the first place. That being said, it might be a good idea to start making a different save slot to be on the safe side. Ah, we found them. Another tier 6 unit.
Alright, so I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, but our strip of fight background up here for the tornado, if I kind of focus my eyes along the edge of it, it achieves a bit of an illusion of movement.
Yes, I see what you're talking about.
I had to spend a moment wondering if it was in fact animated.
If you let your eyes kind of unfocus slightly, it does look like it's moving.
Yeah, it just makes that use of diagonal lines.
Alright, this is gonna hurt in about 2 seconds.
Yogg will mediate.
Can he unicorn horn that away?
Rick, we are friends.
Okay.
Slow down.
Remember when captains were difficult?
Thousands of years ago.
Not again. Going to mediate. Picks
Rick.
up shield.
Cool it. There, it's fine.
Whatever.
Player 2 achieved.
Interesting. She gained stamina but not HP after that big hit.
It happens.
What rank is the Hill Gygus? I think the Hill Gygus is the same rank as the Captain. They're both rank 5s.
They are peers, co-equals.
Ah, multiple ways up.
They're probably expecting us to take the first stairs first.
Yes. It's been the same with just about every other dungeon, so I'm guessing it's the first place.
Keep working on that barrier. On the other hand, that room looks very progress.
The one you just walked up?
Yes.
You're here. You might as well poke around.
Symmetrical. Wood.
Hey.
Just wood.
Why is a tree in a cyclone?
It's just wood. Doing wood things.
I mean, now it's a fire. A campfire. We rest here.
At the Diamond Gauntlet.
Immediately just put it right back inside the chest.
No, thank you. Any gloves. 27 evade penalty on that.
Gross. Also gross.
Also gross. Sleep!
He's learning so much.
Knowledge beyond measure.
walks around a corner and just gets punched in the face, and the other one just punches him when he's on the ground. You're learning. See how much you're learning?
Oh, you weren't here for the snakes the first time. You gotta learn about snakes.
Oh man, they really hated him.
Picard made friends. They like him.
Three for three, just punching him. Oh, that's fantastic.
I am not putting down the shield until the Lamia situation is entirely under control.
Until one of them is dead.
Or until I'm confident I have enough blink up. When we know that Yug is safe.
Oh. She is almost dead.
It's fine.
Alright, everybody, just hit him. He's gonna learn so much. The fuck just happened?
He learned.
Also, hey, Yug hit life too.
Yeah, so Ricard over there is an example of what would happen to you if you didn't know that evade is the most important thing in the game and start planning accordingly.
Yeah, you just get constantly peppered with status effects because you're not dodging them.
And then you're dead on the floor. Diamond Helm.
Also getting thrown in the trash. Alright, let's see here. What haven't we met
Yeah,
yet?
what uniques are left in this place?
There's only one more random encounter that you haven't seen yet.
Loot-wise, though.
Oh, loot-wise? My apologies.
I feel like there's another item of note.
Yeah, there's definitely another item
tornado.
of note. Yeah, it's on the next floor.
What is even at the end of this dungeon?
Pain.
Air.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Ricard is speeding up.
Yeah.
He hit that threshold, and he's just zooming.
Okay, yeah, despite how impressive this room looks, it is a dead end with treasure. Ambushed by wood. Why would wood do this?
Those golems don't mess around. Oh, hey!
We also have blooms here. In the air.
They've been around for a while, actually, on this place. You just haven't been rolling the fight.
Looking through miscellaneous everythings, and I just need to make everyone aware of this. Final Fantasy II, along with Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, Final Fantasy... It does say 11, doesn't it? What? Okay, yeah, sure. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy Unlimited, and Final Fantasy The Spirits Within all have novelizations. There's a novelization of this game.
I could see it.
The Ballad of Yug.
But also Final Fantasy 11.
Can't see that one, but whatever. Sure, why not?
Would you read the novelization of Final Fantasy IV,
No.
The After Years?
Why would I read it when I could play it?
Would you play Final Fantasy IV, The After Years?
Would you play the visual novel of Final Fantasy IV, The After Years?
I mean, would I? I already have. Would I stream it? Why would I take away that joy from Loon or Newbie? Or Loon and Newbie? I don't know how long this blood pact is going to go.
How long indeed?
There it is.
Spare poisoned axe.
If you were using an axe user, it'd be really nice to have a spare poison
Two
axe.
axes.
Hello, chest over there. What are you? Oh, sorry, the poison axe filled up the spot.
Do you really need the poison axes?
No.
It's 2 axes, though. Diamond Helm, get out of here. Defender
there it is.
Sword has arrived.
Ryama is now unbeatable.
The Defender Sword is 78 attack, 64 accuracy, 8% base evade, 50% casting penalty. Yeah, it's a parrying sword.
Only 8? Interesting. This thing on
That's
the next
comparable
is
to the
16.
Mangosh.
It is a very, very good sword.
And it's elementally neutral.
It also means, I didn't know if you did that or not, you can give the ice sword over to Rickard. Also, by the way,
Dos Godos is here.
this fight, the one you did earlier with that plant, it was this fight. You just didn't roll any Gotas.
Nice. Boy, we just got the new sword.
Let's check it out. Yeah, okay.
It's alright. Braun can almost take out a Devil Bloom in one shot.
That is very, very close. This is what this guy was supposed to do in the big castle fight, but didn't do at all.
We'll have to agree to disagree.
Oh, hey!
More rippers.
More and more knives. Four horses.
Getting closer.
Someday we will have revenge. We'll create a world free of horse.
What? Wow, they really
They
hate
poison.
him.
Interesting.
That's Basuna, right? Because it's just poison and not in venom?
No, venom is the temporary one. Poison is the full one.
Oh. Yeah, these guys don't have too much health. They only have a little under 900 health. The big thing is they've got 6 swings, so they're going to punch through eventually.
Unless you're prepared.
They can also drop unicorn horns. I don't think you even got messed up too much in that. Well, a little bit.
Diamond armor. Protected
Just one. Okay.
by a single general.
Yeah.
Generalissimo.
Granted, that was against the person with the lowest evasion, but this guy does actually do damage.
Puts out those real numbers. The captain's captain is here. Whoa.
Well, okay. Damn.
We got that diamond armor, though. What
He
a
can also
haul.
drop. He can drop a rune axe as well.
Oh boy. Why did you say damn?
The tornado is a
Well-
good place for axe users.
He also can drop something else that's very good.
Okay.
And by very good, I mean Loon wouldn't use it because it's dragon armor.
I like how you said damn and this guy drops everything worthless.
Mm-hmm. In my head, it's like, oh man, dragon armor, that's so good. It's great in Final Fantasy 1. And then I thought about it for a second, went, no, that's terrible, never mind.
See, and I can attest to this, being in a similar situation as Loon, you're still thinking on the future game thought of everything and not have moved back into the ancient times. The before era.
How heavy is... Oh.
Dragon's armor. Wait, yes.
I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
Okay, that's weird. That only happens in the pause menu. In the pause menu, when you're going between menus, there's like a white bars on the background.
Well, Rick gets to have a thing.
Preemptive strike means a little bit better. They tried to charm him so many times, he's getting resistant to it. Oh, I forgot to mention it. So, generals have an attack of 10 attacks with 95% accuracy and a damage value of 120. So, they hit extremely hard and they will get past your evasion.
Always swinging in at full power.
And that chest could have had 1 to 2 generals in it, which would have been incredibly bad.
Lamia is very tired.
Thud.
Lamia is just not really feeling it today.
Yeah.
Can't be helped.
Oh, right. The captain drop stuff.
Seven.
Flare's almost up to 3, too.
Slow, steady progress.
Ron's probably going to catch up to Yug in Cure Power.
Yes, because he has the better mana economy. And gets to do all of our travel healing.
Which is fine.
Stepping away for a moment.
As long as he doesn't tank his int stat because of his spirit stat.
Well, he's not casting Cure in combat.
Hmm.
Oh, newbie, I forgot to mention it. There is one good thing about the dragon armor.
Wise, but okay.
Besides it having resistance to all damage elements, which is very nice, it has less of an int spirit penalty on it than the other armors do. Being at minus 50 compared to the diamond armor's minus 86.
God. This song. 2 has some good songs on it. This is not one of them.
This song is very similar to a song in Final Fantasy Legends too. So I'm getting a lot of horrible nightmares.
Scrum, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy Legends?
Funny you said that. That's actually a game I was considering for this Saturday.
Final Fantasy Legends.
It was either that or just skipping straight to the second one.
We found doors. At the heart of the storm.
Are
It's
we-
doors.
Are we on top of the tornado? The cyclone?
Is this the heart of the doors?
Yes.
The doors of Sabik.
Such mysteries that eluded. The great scholars of Mysidia.
We're not gonna, talk about how big of a racket that entire Mysidia Tower was, right? Because we were fighting the wizards as we were going up and all that fun stuff.
Congratulations, you solved the puzzle. Here's the ultimate magic.
Yeah, the poison Gygus was supposed to be there and had the key to open up the door, except Minwu didn't see the key when he got through and just said, I'll open the door myself. Traps.
Well, see, that's why you're required to, have the 2 mask key system. That way, you know 2 people will go in, so that at least you have 1 person to sacrifice in order to get the spell. clearly the systems are in place.
Let's start training haste a little. Let's
Yeah,
fail to
that sounds
cast
really bad.
haste.
It's fine. She's learning. So for the people talking about the early Saga games on the Game Boy, they're wonderful games. I don't know if I can play through the first one again because,
Blood Pact. Blood Pact.
I'm not involved in your Blood Pact.
Blood Pact. You can get involved. It's never too late to opt into Blood Pact.
You can
Is that
immerse
a
in the
thing?
blood at any time.
You too can chainsaw Suzaku.
Over and over
Aw.
again.
Why would you mention that?
Because it's like the only thing I remember of the first game.
Fair.
The only thing I remember of the first game of extremely during that era where I became aware of the 4 Chinese gods, the 4 directional gods, and then slowly noticed that they're in fucking everything.
The four
Yes.
friends.
The 4 directional gods. That's right. They're in Wild Arms, Mega Man Legends, Final Fantasy Legends,
Wizard has 4x60 magic defense
Digimon.
protecting their 190 mana. It's a very big
It-
hole if you can manage to crack open one of those wizards and just scoop out.
The problem is you
All the
gotta
filling.
worry about using Osmos to just suck away your MP before you can do it.
No wizards duel.
Castlevania Rondo of Blood.
The problem with entering into the pact with Saga 1 is, but Robot. I want to get to Robot.
You will get to Robot when I get to Gaiden. I'm thinking about Gaiden for as much as I enjoy FE1 right now. I'm thinking about Gaiden.
Just have your party of 4 beasts. You never
No.
have to worry about running out of
No.
equipment.
Never, ever, ever. Don't get me wrong, beasts are great, but more than one and it gets to be a problem in the early game.
I actually had the realization, like, pretty quickly out of nowhere, a number of things about some Femblem music of so the Femblem arrangement that is in Melee is Let Us Ride Together.
Yes.
And the number of people in America that were like, oh, okay, it's the song from the GBA game that we got. Yes, okay, good. Not realizing that, okay, this game came out before Roy's game came out. It was a promotion for Roy, which means it was actually a reference to the FE1 song.
Yes.
Furthermore, it's the song that plays when you fight Marth, aka it's the song that plays when you recruit Marth.
It's a good song.
It's a good bit. And that's the one that I realized that was really good of like, oh, it's because you're recruit. Yes. Okay. Good. Yes.
You're doing the thing. Layer 3.
Getting there.
Is this the door? No.
Nothing. Nothing here was worth it.
There's still that door.
Nothing here was worth it. I actually didn't know if there was anything good in there or not. Hey, wizards!
There's wizards. Yug has had the shield down.
It's fine. You've been killing everything. Alright, good luck
Go
with the
for
swap.
Hit him with the Varia.
Rick,
Makes
we
you
need to
strong.
talk.
Swap with nothing.
Exchange with the void.
Oh, I guess because there are no null actions that you can take.
Yeah.
Exchange with Ron.
If anyone can reliably tag Ron with swap,
Yeah, good luck with that.
Then you have a battery.
yes, then we have a system.
Ooh,
Hey, Warp,
hello.
It's
Warp,
fun that
which
you
is
are
not teleport.
you are still getting new spells this deep in the game.
Behold, Ron?
Yeah.
It's fully operational Ron.
Let's see here. Spellbooks on this. Oh, God. They
Warp
drop
and
Osmos tomes.
teleport are the same thing, except Warp is just 10% better. They both matter. They're both kill spells. Teleport is just less accurate than Warp.
Moria, I'm kind of confused at your statement at emblems, which are the first emblem. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay.
What am I doing here then? Do I have to walk through the walls? Hello, heck.
Oh,
Amoebas.
You finally found them. I've been waiting for these guys to show up. Look how much fun they look.
They're just covered in bits.
Yes, I am aware 3. I get what you were going for.
Amoebas with evasion 0, 0. You will hit this thing.
To his Gaiden, yes.
So the Amoeba is actually one of the missable enemies in this game because they only show up in a couple locations, and those locations are places you can only visit until you clear them. And then the game goes away, or then you can't come back to that place.
And then
So-
the game goes away.
Then
Yes,
the
the
game
game-
goes away. It's over.
Yep. So I was actually curious if you were even going to run into one of those things. The game goes away from those points. We never come back. It's fine.
Like, what? Have I just taken a wrong branch, or do I need to
No.
walk
You-
out
there
of
was
here?
there was another branch. You took the first of the two ups,
Right.
2 floors down.
Right, we're still on that.
Oh,
2 wood.
It's messed up that pretty soon I'm going to be able to do like a ranking of Femblem's lists.
Yes. Well, I mean, you could already do that, but it's going to be ones you've played on stream.
It's fucked up that I can do a ranking of Femblem's list and one's going to be pretty high up there.
It does a lot of really cool stuff.
It's fucked up how good one is.
Does it have problems? Yes, every game does, but it's still a fun game.
One has some pretty serious problems.
Rick, wake up.
Rick, you need to wake up.
Damn it,
Rick, we
Rick.
got things to do.
Also, hello.
Welcome. Tornado is underway.
I've been following along while at work because, customer service support waits for no one.
As will happen.
Even if it's the person's 30th birthday.
Congratulations.
Yep. You made it.
Yeah, I feel, closer to death.
Correct.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Roaring 30s.
The Roaring 30s in the disastrous 20s.
Rick, how did you get hit by a bird?
Hey Zed, how much do you know about this game?
Not very much. Honestly,
Okay.
this game is wacky, from what I can tell.
I've
That's
wanted-
a lot of damage.
It is a lot
Yeah.
of damage.
I want to know what happened to the Wyvern.
Also, there's not a damage cap at 1k, so that was a coincidence, hitting exactly 3 9s.
Yeah, you've been going over 1,000 damage here pretty regularly.
There's
Yeah,
no
I-
damage cap except for that person.
I was following along while you guys threw out the wyvern, and it just disappeared, and I was just very confused.
Why?
You were holding on to the wyvern while we were inside the cyclone, right? You know, the giant tornado of wind? Yeah, and then I let him go so he could breathe fire on things.
It was right there.
Alright, here we are.
Yes. It's time.
Almost. You know, it's great that Ron's been casting, or getting all those spirit ups from being the main character, or at least the person in the first spot. Makes his cure spells just that much better.
Ron knows what he's needed for.
Support. So can you just ignore the captains and hit the Lamia, or do you have to cut through them first?
They are
the Lamia.
not deep enough to keep me away from the Lamia.
Gotcha.
Or they are? No, they're not. Alright. Just quirks of cursor movement across the grid.
Alright, good fight. These guys are whatever at this point. Whatever.
You could teach Rick how to swear.
You leave this for someone else. They need it more than you.
So, earlier you were going on about the pact. What is the pact, newbie?
No, it's not. It's nothing special. It's just one night Loon was like thinking about Final Fantasy 2, and I was like, yeah. Then we came up with the premise for the NES RPG Blood Pact, and I was like, you play Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy 2, and I'll play Fire Emblem 1.
Oh yeah, of course.
These
Which
games
has
that
been
historically referred to as those are bad games in the series, and then we both realized actually they're not
They're
bad.
fine. It's fine.
Again, the biggest crime that one has is the map design is bad, which exists in the series until 7.
And then after 7.
yeah, and after 7, but less so after 7, not in the same way.
7 has some pretty bad maps too.
Yes, but not like it's time to migrate the troops for 3 turns bad.
Yeah. I'm reminded of I put Fire Emblem 3 and 4 on my SNES Classic, took it over to a friend's place, and we're like, we should fire this up and play through one of these. And oh yeah, the first map took, an hour and a half, and it was just like, wow.
Yeah. Wait, is this
Wow.
on 4?
Yeah, I think it was 4, yeah.
4 is
Yes.
specifically extremely long because the creator wanted to make it like more giant war fights for each map, and that game only has 13 maps.
Of course.
Yeah.
But
Each
yeah,
map of 4 is like 3 to
3
5
chapters.
normal maps.
Pretty much anytime you take a castle in that one, that isn't the final castle, that would be a normal chapter's length.
Yeah. The other problem that FE1 has is that there is non-existent inventory management.
Yeah, I have been following along on Friday night, putting it on the background while I'm like collapsing from work. So listening to the music while it's just like, wow, you're just futzing around there, huh?
The other thing is, as somebody brought up in chat, and I have been on the side playing through, and just recently got up to current. So FE3, Fire Emblem 3, has FE1 compressed in it as it's book 1 and book 2 that game. Book 2 is actually FE3. Book 1 is FE1 but updated.
Yep. Yeah, because it's what? New Mystery of the Emblem and New Mystery of the Emblem, correct?
New Mystery of the Emblem is the DS
Oh,
remake.
right. New Mystery of the Emblem is 12, which is not Shadow Dragon.
It's specifically Heroes of Shadow and Heroes of Light.
right. Yeah,
I
and
think that's what they're referred to.
Yeah, because Shadow Dragon is the remake of 1. So then 12 is then the remake of the second half of 3, right?
No, it's actually just a remake of.
The entirety of 3?
Yeah, I believe it has book 1 in it as well.
I don't think so.
Why
No?
would they
Okay.
even have Shadow Dragon then? That
No,
wouldn't
it
even
doesn't
make any
have
sense.
both.
It doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
okay. I was just like, because yeah, it would be very silly to put out Shadow Dragon and then put out another game that contains all of Shadow Dragon and something else in it right after.
How exactly is 1 remade in the book 1 thing? It's literally just they Shadow Dragon original is 26 maps. They took out 6 maps over the course of the game, just ones that didn't fit. Like there was really nothing that went on in those maps. They're
A
just
lot of maps that
transition
have
maps.
both inside and outside combat.
That too, because they make a lot of weird adjustments, which I will go over when we get to 3. And literally they just remade those 20 maps in the FE3 engine. And really didn't have to translate much else because, hey,
Hold on a
3's...
second.
Oh, here we go. You get
Hello.
boss music.
Boss music for dragons in boxes.
I mean, we know what's gonna happen to this dragon.
I mean, I could try this honorable combat against Green Dragon.
You
I
could do
could
that.
just look at
yes.
my 2 blood swords. I won't haste.
A small concession.
I will wield the other blood sword.
Oh god, this poor dragon!
It's fine. You don't need to
It's
feel
so
bad for the dragon.
whoa.
Also,
Feeling
it has
bad for the
weak
green
points,
dragon
and I have
is-
a real wizard now. Alright, preemptive strike over. Your move, dragon.
Just gonna quickly check how much HP this dragon has, and yeah, okay.
Hey, that's just the red
Good fight.
dragon, but in green. Well, that's exactly what everyone says in World of Darkness as well. Or is
We
that
got
a
the
Circus
Betrayal
Battle?
Fang.
A
Yeah.
betrayal fang. That was relevant, actually. I would take that over the spider silk.
What is Betrayal Fang?
Confuse.
So, I'm just gonna go over this real quick. The green dragon has attack and defense of 150, the same as that Thunder Gigas you fought earlier. It has 3,000 HP, magic defense of 8, 40%, accuracy of 7, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. So hold up. While you're going through menus here, I want everybody to notice the white bars in the background.
Yes.
Like, where on the background?
It's only when you're transitioning between screens.
Alright.
So, like, when everything-
Yeah.
Yeah, when everything like goes up, you can see these white bars.
Yeah, the other thing I got here, wind flute. Yeah. Alright, so.
Like, look at the bottom of the screen right there. You can see them. I think it is. Yeah, it is the bars from these boxes don't go away completely.
That isn't showing up in. I think Discord is doing that.
Okay, maybe
Yes.
that's a Discord.
That is something
All
I am seeing it as well.
right, I
Alright,
apologize.
so are we out of unique loot for the cyclone
Yes.
yet? Yes.
Time to murder a cyclone.
You just fought a dragon. You're
Time to
probably pretty
murder a
close.
cyclone.
Time
to
to
murder-
destroy the weather.
Man, Yug's really low on MP. If only you had a way of refilling it.
Major dungeons are there after Cyclone?
A few.
Before you,
A few.
Really, not that many, but there are a couple left.
are we getting close to Pandemonium?
3.
We have to storm the Emperor's castle before we go to Pandemonium, right?
Castle,
Yes.
Jade Passage, Pandemonium. Those are the remaining
Right.
dungeons after this one.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
With Jade
of course.
Passage being side A of Pandemonium. So
Yeah.
the one,
so it's
and
like
then
2.
the biggie.
Yeah, the big endgame double dungeon.
It's where they got the
Delicious.
idea for the final dungeon in FF3. It's like, we could have 2 dungeons together. What if we had 3 dungeons together?
What about
Anyway,
like
here's the Emperor.
6 dungeons? Emperor's here.
What?
Oh,
Emperor's
men-
here.
men
Well,
take them
horses are
out.
here.
Well,
Soldiers.
Emperor's-
Emperor.
Jump
the
'em.
Imperial Guard is here.
Did you think you were just gonna be able to walk in and fight the Emperor? No.
I mean,
Put away the blood swords.
I mean, I don't know. That might be something that Solus might be okay with. Probably not Varus.
The Emperor either built a palace to put on top of the cyclone, or took an existing palace and just kind of hoisted it into the sky.
I'm
Is
going with
wizard.
option B.
He is
Yeah, is
powerful
wizard.
architecture wizard.
I do like that in this game, the Emperor is very proactive and he's doing stuff trying to kill people. He's not on the back foot the whole time, just reacting to what you do.
Everyone is reacting to the Emperor.
We gotta go get this Ultimatome because he's doing something dangerous. Alright, well, we'll get it and then we'll stop him from doing
The
it. You
longest
get back
stretch of the
in.
game that you spend not keeping track of the Emperor. He does a move.
Yeah. And Loon didn't show it off too much. A lot of people are dead.
It's still very funny to me that the entirety of sort of the zeitgeist of modernity's sort of nature of evil emperors is sort of based on reaction to Napoleon. Rightly so, but, you know. Still think Napoleon wasn't the worst emperor.
Two warp tomes.
Look at all this money that you don't need.
Let's take the unicorn horn and be on my way to one step forward.
But also, he's a wizard.
Also, there's more horses. There's
Also,
always
there's
more
more
horses.
Oh, an ambush. So it's just 2 fights that are randomly 2 to 4 of these guys.
And why would you have cavaliers inside your chambers?
Why would you have cavaliers indoors? That seems improper.
Yeah,
That
that's
seems impossible. Horse can't
No,
stand
Horses
under a roof.
inside?
On foot.
But then they wouldn't be able to use their sweet lances, or in the case of these guys, axes.
I'm sorry, they are clearly holding a stick.
They're using poison axes. They poison you and they swing.
No, that's a stick. That's a sharpened stick.
The blade pops out when they swing at you.
The blade is just off camera, sharpening.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Just me.
Just him. No.
Just kidding.
Just even more soldiers. There's Emperor.
There's Emperor.
there he is.
There he
is
is.
fabulous.
Just hanging out back there.
There's
Immediately
Mateus.
drop a flare spell. Forget everything else. I'm gonna hit you with flare.
Well, if we take out the leader first, the rest will demoralize.
His pants are made of
There's-
for them to be so purple.
There's Pisces.
Preemptive strike.
How do you keep doing this?
We go very fast. No one gets the drop on Yug.
I'll do it myself. Quickly, my people. Oh god. I mean, he can't be that strong.
Just looking at this golem. He's always been Mateus. It's just never been in like the game, but like in the source material, yeah, he was always Mateus. The first instance of I think him being referred to as Mateus in an actual game was 12.
Yep.
Because some of the summons are based off of old Final Fantasy villains, and as I said, he's Pisces. The Pisces one is Mateus.
What?
Slow. Slow down.
He's a wizard.
That was probably the most intelligent thing for him to do.
Yeah, he has just mitigated a whole lot of damage from people who aren't named Ron.
Okay, it isn't as much as I thought it was.
Yug. 8 times hit, 734 damage. Jeez.
Crutch.
Crunch indeed.
All right, now the big bad himself.
When do you go from 3 to 4 digit max damage cap? Because we got 999 here.
This game.
Oh no, this game. It just happened to hit 999.
Oh, okay.
When there are 4 digits of damage to put in the box, it doesn't write the word damage in the box to make room for the extra digit of numbers.
Holy though.
They already threw a holy out. I mean, there's plenty of things. Slow, mini, toad.
He doesn't attack. Slow doesn't do anything.
Oh, I thought he could attack.
No, he's a wizard. He's dead.
Got him. He can actually use an elixir and heal himself to full. He just didn't do it.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's his bit.
Did he
Did
drop
nobody
it?
try
Aw.
just going after him? Just stabbing him? Turns
So,
out he
I'm
was
going to-
human.
I'm gonna go down the list of items he can drop. Eye drops, Phoenix Down Cottage, Diamond Armor, Elixir, and he can also drop a Defender.
He's dead.
Totally. He
You did it.
definitely won't be coming
and
back.
so they did.
Well, let's leave. We left. Welcome back, everyone.
Whoa!
It's dance time.
That's right, that whole bit's a callback!
Uh-huh.
We did it! Everyone celebrate! Dance! Yay!
Meanwhile, Leela's just staring like, the hell is wrong with you people?
How
Can
did
you
I
move? I don't know if
survive
it's
the
the
Leviathan?
cutscene.
I can't move. This is still a cutscene.
Okay.
So,
The Emperor's back.
Oh, this other guy declared himself emperor. Oh,
The
crap.
Empire
Onryo.
is still there. Onryo is emperor.
Imagine if you cut off the head of the capitalist organization. You'll just die, right? No, there's a board of directors. They'll just elect one of their own.
Well, be careful.
Alright, any magic words?
Ask about... Learn about Palmacia. Ask about Palmacia.
The Rhapsody begins.
Ask about... Boat. No.
Wyvern.
Wyvern?
Ask about Cyclone. Ask about... Have you seen my dog?
Have you asked her about the ultimate magic yet?
Stallone!
Okay, I must have been
Oh,
aware of this.
Yola.
What the fuck is Ekmit?
That's the password to open the basement.
Oh, okay.
Clearly Emmett Selk, right?
Ah.
Alright, Paul knows the secret.
Yep.
Paul.
I believe,
You're going to the Empire? You better go in my back room.
I believe both Paul and Gordon point to that.
You better go to my
Let me
other
not.
secret basement. Hold on.
Leela and Gordon
What?
point to that, excuse me.
I'll let you into the fake basement.
Right.
So I did appreciate Minwu showing up, defeating a dungeon and dying earlier. That was pretty funny.
He even
It's
had the
so-
cross above his head when he was dying.
It's so abrupt and like, here's your big, the big cool guy from the start of the game just killed himself and it's done. Goodbye. Fuck off. Dungeon's over. Fuck off. What?
Paul?
Wait, who's
What?
that other guy?
Huh?
Paul?
Is that Sid?
Sid is here.
Uh-oh.
Sid, who lives in one of the towns that was vaporized. That was tornadoed out of existence.
Just gonna walk over to my bed.
Sid,
You
okay?
Sid,
okay? Sid, okay. Airship's okay.
Sid is dead.
Yeah, Rip said.
Sid immediately dies.
Ask about the airship, maybe?
Ask about Palmecia.
They used a kite to land on the roof? What?
You know, ninja stuff.
Yeah, like the ninja
That is
kite.
a thing. That is a thing.
Yeah.
Sure, but
They make or at least rumored. It's one of those things of hearsay. It's in
It's
video
part of
games
the
a lot.
lore.
Yeah, but giant paper kites that they would hang off of, and
yeah,
Who
but
would ever
it's
use a
still
paper
just-
kite in any kind of Final Fantasy? It's in Final Fantasy IV the After Years.
of course.
I mean, to be fair, 4 After Years is the one with the Ninja Kingdom.
Yes. One of the ninjas actually has human kite.
The Ninja Kingdom with the many elemental ninjas.
They're all terrible.
Because Edge looked at the fiends and went, ah.
What
the
if there were
elements,
4 of me? Goodbye, Ripper. Goodbye.
What if there are 4 worse versions of me? Well, 3 worse versions, and then this kid who's actually pretty good.
Gaia Sword. I'm going to hold on to the Power Vest just out of it's not replaceable. It's there.
Do you still have
My
Ancient
shields,
Sword?
though. Ancient Sword is already gone. Ancient Sword was
Yeah.
left on the ground for some other adventurer to find in their time of need.
Actually, you know what? I'll take it back. The Eblin 4, that's what they're called, do have one outlying thing, which is that they're actually really good if you use the band system.
Yeah, if you use their big Unite attack.
No, not even the big United attack. That's terrible. They have a couple bands with each other or with other people that are really good. Like, I think 2 of them, if they combine together, give everybody haste and blink.
Neat.
Which, yeah, pretty good.
So, people have been talking about the bad stuff about the after years, but what I really want to see is the worst portion, aka the PSP midquel.
No, we don't talk about that.
The interlude? Come on, come on.
No, I mean, the best part of Final Fantasy IV After Years is the mysterious girl boss music.
It is actually very good.
It's so fucking good.
Clearly, I should just stream just the interlude to just see how bad that is.
I don't think it's bad, it's just boring.
Okay, now Sid, where did you leave your airship?
Did Paul tell us that?
Paul did not mention anything about an airship location. I didn't ask, though. Let's just carve our way through another regiment of Imperial Guard.
Just hanging out on the doorstep.
Then we'll ask.
It's probably at Poft, though, or whatever it's called. Palm? Was it Poft?
The crater where Palm used to be.
Wherever he used to be hanging out.
1013. Rip Sergeant.
Man, Rick is still with us, though.
Yes. Still here, still 5 mana.
Can hit more.
And hit more.
Not going anywhere. That 5 mana is staying right there. Unless it gets absorbed away by a creature, in which case, okay, fine.
Rick cast exactly 1 spell and it killed his best friend. You will never magic.
You know, come to think of it, if you wanted to, you could start casting Swap on Rick and gaining MP that way. Because you'd get down to 5 MP, and then you'd gain more MP because of that. Of course,
Kind
also
of
at
the
this
point where I
point,
don't think I need more max
You don't.
MP.
you have elixirs, you're fine.
I have elixirs for refills. Everyone's mana is holding up well enough during dungeons. The people who don't have good tactical recovery options also just have weapons they're using to great effect.
At some point, a monster will drop in Osmo's Tome, or you'll be able to buy one somewhere, and that'll fix Rihanna's problem. Rick is surprisingly resilient? Well, I mean, oh god. Yeah, nothing. Well, remember, Rick here is the first, like, really dedicated heavy armor option that you've had. We've had Minwoo in a white mage, Joseph the monk, who was actually pretty good now that I'm thinking about it, Leela the rogue, Gordon the prince. I don't know what you want to say about that, but Rick's been built from the start to be actually good at murder. Nope, he didn't tell us.
You
Thanks,
left the
buddy.
airship to you, what? Oh,
What?
what's it? What? Huh?
All right, we'll go back to
Bo?
Poft.
Back to Puffed? Back to
Pumped.
somewhere. Halumphed.
Param.
No, that's a town in 13.
Where does Bode spawn?
I think it's to the east. Just start going around the big lake to your right. and by lake I mean ocean. Why?
Why
Okay.
does this encounter think there's a werepanther in it?
I keep seeing that too.
That's odd.
Can't
What?
escape.
Oh, it's because the werepanther's here.
No, that's where it is. It's right behind us. The fiend.
Maybe one of these guys will drop a useful tome.
One of the sergeants is a werepanther, but it is daylight, so...
He's just yelling at you to, bring it. You better bring it.
Perfectly ordinary Imperial sergeants.
Gordon is a freelancer. Well, alright.
It checks out.
You know what's pretty funny? That the English word sergeant, unlike in many other like romance languages and stuff, didn't become a standard name. Instead, it just became a title.
What is that sound?
What sound?
Sounded like someone was playing with a Coke can or something.
Oh, that was me touching the stupid there's like weird elastics on the clip for my mic. That's it.
Gotcha. Just a curiosity.
Yeah.
Do you have enough tomes yet? Are you
They're
sure you
good
have enough
books.
tomes?
Do you have enough
don't need
tome
books.
stones?
I'm gonna talk about tombstones.
Almost there with Scourge.
So many poetics. Always
Almost there with
infinite
fire.
poetics. Such devastation to get more poetics.
There's
Oh.
panthers.
There they are.
There they
Okay,
are.
so... Alright, what was probably happening was the fight was rolling more creatures than
Yes.
it had room for. So it noted the presence of werepanthers and then didn't put them.
I think these fights
On
have
the
the
fight.
option of having like 4 to 5 of the soldiers or like 3 to 5 maybe of the soldiers and the sorcerers, and then 0 to 2 panthers or 1 to 3 panthers or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably 1 to 3 because there has to be a mandated panther for it to show up, but then they just run out of space for them.
Their panther.
We're learning a lot. Oh shit.
Dead. That's what death does. Just you.
We're learning
No.
so much. I'd like to remind everyone these are level 3 enemies, rank 3.
I was thinking of using the flute and some other combat items in the Emperor fight.
What does the flute do again?
Cyclone? Tornado? Wind
Something.
attack of some sort?
Alright, we gotta get Rickard up before the end of this fight. Good haste practice? I don't know. Also, this fight is a prime example of why you work on magic resistance when you get a chance. Oh, another haste tome, actually.
Another haste tome.
Could Ron lose a spell to pick up haste?
What would Ron discard?
Drain?
Ron doesn't really use Drain.
Alright.
And Ron will absolutely have time to master haste.
Oh, yeah. I still think it's good to have on Ryama, because it allows you to cast both Berserk and Haste on the same turn.
The fairy
our
is still
boat.
there.
Oh,
That's not our
right,
boat.
that's not our boat, that's just a boat. Can we just get on that boat? Oh, we can.
Nice.
Don't mind me, just, I bought a ticket at
Fine.
some point.
Piracy is good. It's fine.
There we go.
There it is.
Airship
Now I'll get to
acquired.
the airboat.
Getting the airship in FF1, big triumphant moment of adventure, limitless possibility, the entire world at your fingertips.
Getting the airship in Final Fantasy 2.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone you know is dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you can go anywhere on the orb. The
The
fake
donut.
orb.
The donut.
It's around here somewhere, right? Did we pass it? I think we passed it. Fortunately, this goes in a diagonal, so you can just keep going up and left, and eventually you'll find it. Here we go.
Yeah, here's the big desert. There's the palace above the Colosseum. Just doing the circuit, though. It's all out there.
I think at this point the only cities left are Mysidia and
Salamand
Finn.
might be intact.
Salamand might be intact. You know, thinking about it, what happens if you take Rickard
Castle?
back to go talk to the people in wherever the hell he's from?
Castle? Castle.
Ah,
There we go. Who knows?
oh, are we doing this? Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
Eyes live here. I don't remember the palace raid being particularly long.
Let me pull that up real quick. It's pretty big.
Maybe we jump back out.
It is 8 floors.
Ugh.
Alright, that's a dungeon. Where's my boat?
This is why we saved before you went in. You saved before you went in, we just
Yeah.
load that.
Hey, too. Series tradition of rapidly destroying vehicles begins. It's probably just back at Poft.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they probably don't expect you to lead these things because there's an event that happens at the end of the dungeon and probably just slaps you down somewhere.
Next time,
Next time we find our boat.
we go in.